Good morning, campers. So last night, before I went to bed myself, I did a bit of a console command run around the island to check if there actually is a base that, if there's a camp that has an open weapon case, and guess what? There isn't. I'm guessing that people thought that a weapon case they themselves had opened was an open uh, explosives case, and my guess is that they have done that on some on settings where the where containers respawn. So we are really dealing with a finite supply of grenades. So I won't be using grenades except to make traps, maybe. Now, the issue I have is Kelvin sleeping outside. So I need to figure out how do I get Kelvin to sleep inside. I'm thinking I might actually build put a second building here so that I can leave this as well. So apparently Kelvin will sleep near where I sleep. So, or should I expand this building into a 3x3 or 4x4 building? Let's see, it doesn't have room to grow. If I roll it one in each direction here and then two here, I could go all the way to... Can I pick... I can't... Yeah, I can't pick up a rack while it has something on it. So let's move this rack here. And then and also the thing is, I want to get the drying racks, at least some of the drying racks, indoors so that they will actually dry eventually, instead of, you know. Although mostly these drying racks exist to feed Virginia, so there is that. Like, that's mostly the entire purpose of these racks. So them being outside isn't an issue, but I would like to have a rack that actually... Although, I do wonder, if I put racks indoors, will she come indoors to eat them? Anyway. So let's... also, I was wondering that if I made a foundation frame and put a tent inside that, could I actually have a tent that has a roof over it? Okay, anyway. So, I need to move this a bit. There we go. Okay. I need to remove this. Where do I place it? Wait a second. Yeah, no. We can't expand that well. Okay, Calvin. It's time for us to resume stonework. So, follow me. get stones and fill holder. Though I don't know. I'm pretty sure I won't be done with the foundation with these stones alone. So the first game had two stats you could build up. You had strength and athleticism, and athleticism affected how swiftly your stamina depletes when running, and how quickly your air supply depletes when you are diving without... Well, actually, if I remember correctly, it is simply how quickly your air supply depletes when you are diving, whether you are using rebreather or not. So, and strength affected how hard you hit both trees and monsters. So I'm guessing that in this game strength just combines those two stats from the first game. Yeah, pretty sure, yeah. It just about fits. I mentioned the stamina from or athleticism from the previous game, because I'm pretty sure that now that I run with the sled, my stamina is going down way slower than it did previously. Have picked up these stones earlier, because it seems Calvin is running down to the beach to get these stones. Yeah, I won't be done with the foundation with this low vehicle. Let's see, each square of the foundation takes 16 stones. So, yeah. Except, of course, it doesn't take quite that much because one of the sides is already, so it's 12 stones per square. Okay, yeah. And this is only 8. And same goes for the next one. Oh, and Calvin has filled those. Okay, it's 8, 16, it's 32, so yeah, I should be able to, so, we can, Calvin, good, good. Stay at shelter if you already filled up, because I should be able to do all the building with the stones we now have. Although now I will... now I will need way more logs. Wait, was Calvin just taking a break? I jumped the gun bit a bit there. I mean, he didn't count he didn't show me thumbs up or chart or finish chart, so I think, yeah, I jumped the gun. But then again, I do think I will probably still be able to finish the foundation with these stones, so. After that, I will need quite a few more logs. You know what? I think I might do that myself, since if I drink another protein shake, I'll be fairly quick with getting logs part. And it's four more stones. Okay, I think I'll actually go and drink the... I'll get them... I need to place my cooking pot here, the one with the clean water, and I need to take this. Yep, let's drink. There we go. And yeah, it's kind of a it's borderline cheat to well, not cheap, but because as far as I can tell, food that's on a shelf doesn't spoil, even if it is a perishable food, it doesn't spoil when it's on a shelf, so you can actually eat food around. Although I'm not entirely sure, I probably should try to test that with the meat soup that's on the lower shelf to see whether... Okay, I need to pick up 2 stones, yeah, and then there we go, and then I'll go and I'll just run back to my base and pick up the 2 stones that are in the holder there, and then I'll be finished with the foundation. There we go. Alright, so that's 4x4 base. I think I'll actually change this corner into a wall of 2. Or do I just move the corner here? No, I definitely think I will. No. Then I'll remove the wire. Can I remove the wire? Okay. Alright. Yeah, I think. Okay, now the sun is getting to these two panels, so it's only in the morning that it doesn't. These panels are not getting. We're past the midday. It's yeah. I think I have to dismantle the roof. So, first thing I want to dismantle here is... Wait, what? Am I full on? Yes, I'm full on batteries. And I'm also full on solar panels. Oh, and there's a wire between them. Can I? Yes, I was able to aim at the wall. God damn it. Can I? What did I pick up? I picked up something. Oh, yeah, I picked up this. No, I don't want to pick up that one. I want to pick up the wire. No, I didn't want to pick up that stone, at least not yet. Yeah, not the stone, god damn it. Yeah, getting the wire seems to be somewhat... What did I... God damn it. I'm trying to get this wire. There we go. So now I've taken off the wire, so now I should be able to take off the solar panels, right? Yes. And I'll place the solar panel here instead of just... Because when you place a building element somewhere instead of having it in your inventory, it actually... Okay, so I wasn't full on solar panels apparently. There we go. They won't despawn in case I have to reload a save. Okay, Goddamn. Oh, yeah. You know what? Yeah, I'm actually thinking that since I'm going to do, I'll probably do 2x4 attic for this building. Yeah. You know what? Okay, so now you are spending time at the fireplace. Good, good, good. I need to let that one burn out and then dismantle that fire so that Kelvin will prioritize this one. Okay, so let's place a bit of a frame here. Oh wait, actually I can use these as floor planks. Dismantle this side. Itchy eyeball. Alright. sure I will need to have a... do I need to have a... Yeah, I probably need to have a... I'll move this out here again. Out of the way. So let's see. Can I move this shelf while it's loaded? No, I can't. I cannot move this shelf while it has stuff on it, so I need to make another shelf. God damn it. I need to make another shelf where I put all of those things, and then I can move that shelf. Which page of the storage is the shelf? Storage 6. Half blanks. Oh, goddammit. I have turtle eggs in my shop. Okay, I'll put so let's pick up all of these pots. Might as well keep the sulfite in mind. I'm pretty sure I can only have 4 eggs in my inventory at a time. Huh. Hey, there are invisible eggs there. God damn it. That's nice. Invisible eggs are the best. Now I should be able to move that shelf out of here. the shelf. There we go. Also, let's move this. I'm not sure if I will dismantle it. I think I'll probably try to make a better bed. Alright. Now, let's see. Go. Yeah. I'm going to. Let's see, I will make one plank here. Oh wait a bit. Yeah, that's right, I'll have to dismantle. Yeah, since... Yeah, no, I don't need to... Let's see. Can I move... No. I can't move the fireplace while it's burning. But I'm pretty sure I can. Yep. Oh. Okay, let's... There we go. Now I should be, yes. Oh. There we go. Yeah, I can't pick up. Frame is ready. Okay, why can't I? Remove that one. Okay. Oh yeah. That's it. Oh, actually, now that I think about it, I want to have these, so anyway. the roof pieces, so I need to keep them in their own pile until I start making the roof, which I should start making like ASAP. This is also like, yeah, this is a roof piece. Okay, let's see. This is something. Okay. Actually, let me make this into half logs. So that now that's supported, so I don't so yeah, I just need to cut that. Alright, and now I can, yeah, I can, or I could, here we go. There. Let's see. Yeah, actually I should use half logs here as well, that way. I don't have any. Wait. Turn you into half logs. There we go. And yep, these are now no longer needed, which means I can place them here. Okay. Yeah, so I can have a 2x4 attic as well. This is unnecessary. I'll put that down there. Oh yeah, I don't need you either. Nor do I need you. Okay. So now okay. Now I just need stone to fill up this part. Right. Okay, let's do this. There we go. I should place some of these logs up there. That's 3/4. Yep, those are 3/4. These are half logs. And these are quarters. Okay, so I actually need 2 of you next. And then I need a quarter. There we go. Okay, I think I'm starting to need... Wait a second, you're a half log, so I don't actually need you to... You know what, I'll just... There, and I'll put there, and then I'll do this. There we go. And once I can move... Yeah, I think, yeah, I'll move Or maybe, should I actually do 2 fireplaces? That'd be funny. Sort of hilarious. Maybe, yeah, actually, yeah, I'll do that. I'll have 2 fireplaces. Okay, yeah. I'm going to have a bench not facing the fireplace, but rather just being like I'm going to make another bench facing this one. There. So that there's kind of like, and then I'm hoping that you know, once I'm done with this building, that Calvin will actually sleep between the benches. So that's my hope. Oh, anyway. Wait a second, can I do this? Good. My guy. Okay, for some reason I can't place. What? Let's see. Okay, yeah, I can remove that. Can I place you? I guess, I'm guessing I have to remove what's up there to be able to... Can I climb up using... Nope. I need to remove these. Let me put a support, yes. There we go. So yeah, there we have it. Alright. I suspect I have to do the same here. I have to remove those before I can put... Oh, right, yeah. Okay, yeah. Yeah, okay, I get it. Yeah, it doesn't allow me to remove these because they are now yes, I get it. So there is at least some realism in this game. Okay, fine. I can live with that. So let's put these back on. Yeah, might as well. Let's be realistic. Yeah. Wait a second. But this side could have, yeah, okay, yeah. It will work on that side. It should work, right? Here and here. And now I can remove these. You know what? I'm going to do this. Because I need. And that should, yeah, it makes it into our. So now that if I find some spare log, I can make myself a ramp up there. This is a water log. This is a half log. That was 3/4 log. I mean. Hey! Okay, did I have a... Oh, I have a half log here, so I'll place this half log here. Yeah. Okay. And there we go. Alright. Maybe I should have this actually for real as kind of a porch into the building or into the cabin. Anyway, so now I have I can jump on from here. I think I'll have to make the attic space now. How do I get to the attic? I think I might actually... You know what? Yeah. Let's do this. Let's make the attic access now. I'll make the attic here. You climb into the attic from the outside. Yeah. That sounds about right. And the attic could, and I will put the drying racks that are supposed to be unmolested by Virginia, I'll put those in the attic. Is there anywhere I can place this? Where does this come from? Alright. Oh yeah, it was. From the shelf building. Okay. need to go get... I need 20 stones to finish off this. I left the sled there. Okay, Virginia has gone somewhere. She's no longer around here. Yeah, but I'll definitely move all of the drying racks inside. So that even the ones that are there for Virginia to munch on will be indoors. Or maybe I should leave one drying rack for her outdoors. At least until she joins our little party. Disassemble this. I don't actually need the rail on this one. And once Virginia joins our group, okay, we crash a bit. Once Virginia joins our group, I will probably remove the silencer from that pistol. From the pistol before I give it to her. Oh, so I do think that there might be one of the mutant caves might have a respawning grenades lying around, but there isn't anywhere outside mutant caves. There are no respawning grenades. So until I start unsealing mutant caves, yeah. Okay, there's 20 stones here, so I can now with this and then at the floor. Ah, but oh yeah, oh that's right. That's right. I just remembered how I wanted. Okay, do I build a second fireplace? I mean, that's kind of crazy to have two fireplaces. No, actually, yeah, I think I'll stick to one fireplace. As soon as that fireplace goes... actually, I don't know. Does it have to be empty, or does it? Is it enough that it goes? The fire goes out? Or maybe. Yeah, stone building is quite a bit more time consuming than log building, because one log can, especially as floorboards, one log is worth what 12, no, 8. Yeah, one log is worth 8 stones. And when building walls, one log is worth 4. Okay. Now I need logs. I think I'm going. So I don't like to deforest my own view, so I think I'll try to do a trick. God damn. My mouse pad isn't exactly. Yeah, let's see. Let's test this. How far do these logs flow from here? Wait, do they get stuck here? That one is flowing. And these ones seem to be stuck here. These ones are flowing. Do they get stuck here? Or do they go over the waterfall? Because of course, if they can get over the waterfall, they might go all the way to the sea. No, that one. No, is it going? No, they seem to be stopping here. No, wait, this one is going. Oh, that one is still inching away. No, that one is not. Okay, this river isn't that efficient at delivering logs. Oh, I might as well load this into the sled. You know what, I think I'll move the load holder on the other side of the river and bring Kelvin to deforest that side of the river. Although let's see. Yeah, the logs might get stuck on the river, so it's not exactly the greatest delivery system. Now, that was a tough tree. It took 3 swings. That took 2 swings. And how about this one? 4 swings. up the sled with these. So the one trick that supposedly works with logs is to put a log holder into the river, and then the river will just automatically fill up the log holder when you throw the logs into the river. But yeah, I'm not, yeah, based on what I just saw, I'm not exactly sure I trust the river to deliver logs reliably. Okay, we have a clearing here, by the way. Yeah. We've made a clearing. This one into half logs. There we go. Now I'll start. some more logs. Calvin, my man, follow me. Good. Are we following? Good. I need you to fill up the stone holders so that... Wait, am I? No. Am I building a second fireplace? God damn it. I thought I decided not to, but... Well, I want the stone holders to be filled anyway. Okay. You know the drill, buddy. Get stones and fill holder. The usual. Cool if you could actually use the shovel to make a basement. Like, if you could actually dig deep enough to establish a basement for a building. That would be cool. So you could actually have a 3-story building that's like this. Okay, what was I doing? I was putting these here. Yeah, and unfortunately I can't use the rope to get up here with logs because you can't climb a rope holding a log. Which is, you know, actually realistic. Because you probably can't. Oh, I could have used the needle log. I want to use the needle log anyway. Anyway. Now, let's... Yep. There we go. There we go. And now I'll put 2 more logs. Calvin! And is that? Yes, that's Calvin. The fuck are you doing, Calvin? Okay. You can't have filled up those stone holders. You didn't. Are you just relaxing or something? Okay, I can now put these in. Did I have enough half logs to... Okay. Stay at shelter. I don't actually know what our shelter currently even is. Yeah, it's that bed. That bed is our shelter. I need 4 half logs and I have 1. Yeah, I might as well.
Yeah.
Alright. And this time I do think I'm going to put a... I'm going to put a ceiling here so that the attic it's completely floored. Or, you know, it has a complete floor. Yeah, I'm still... Oh no. I guess the fire has to burn out at the very least before I can... Oh, let's... There we go. Or should I have flat roof instead of... Yeah. The attic roof could be flat. Wait a second. And you know what? I think I might want to... First of all, let me take the sled all the way follow me. Follow me. Okay. Yeah, I'm good. Should I actually... Does this area actually have more stone than that? Should I put the holder here? I'll put a couple of holders here actually. Instead. don't like bringing Kelvin to this side of the river, but get stones and fill over. Oh yeah, that's right, I'm going to pick up that rope and go and try to place a rope directly to the roof. And once I find the launch pad blueprint, I'll put a launch pad on the roof so that I can just launch from that base. Although I'm pretty sure the launch pad was, the blueprint for the launch pad is in Mutant Cave. I probably have to check that then from some wiki. Or, you know, from the wiki. You know what, I think I'll move this log holder to that side of the river, yeah. So that I can eventually give although as long as I'm able to cut down a tree with up to something between 2 and 4 swings, I don't think Kelvin is the most efficient way of getting logs. So I'm going to put the log holder there. But then again, using Kelvin is sort of the point of the game, so I'll probably still give him instructions to. There we go. And you know what, I'm going to gather some sticks and more importantly gather some leaves so that I am full on leaves. Okay, I think I am full on leaves and I am full on, let's see, yep. Okay, now I'll pick up that rope and go to the building to see if I can, you know, make a rope directly to the roof. Oh god, it's starting to feel like I'm building the permanent base instead of just the base where I'm trying to befriend Virginia. So can I attach... Let's see, if I remove this, okay. If I climb up, then I'll pick up this rope. Yep, there we go. I've got a rope to the attic, and I've got a rope to the roof. Nice. So now I do think I'm going to, let's see. Yeah, so I'm going to have a flat roof. The attic is going to have a flat roof. So actually, what I'm going to do now is I'm going to now I think I'm going to make the floor of the attic, which is the ceiling of the cabin. Okay, so since I have low frequency of search parties, I'm guessing I won't be, since I'm on the beach, I won't get molested even today. Nor, usually, I do get, well actually, usually I get molested. Day 1 on the beach, without there's already party around on day 1. What? Oh yeah, maybe I should actually feel out the floor of the cabin first. Now that I think about it. Now that might be a good idea actually. So let's take 2 planks from here and there we go. The cabin floor is now filled out. chop down a couple of trees. Oh yeah, one of the reasons I'm so stuck on the story of the game is how justified am I in building base at this moment? Because if we're on a rescue, if we, let's say, we are corporate soldiers and we are here to rescue our CEO, like that's, then I'm not exactly justified in start building a base. Like I should be focused on rescuing Edward and Barbara. Although, of course, since I have already found Virginia, you could argue that I'm trying to befriend her, so that in the hopes that she might actually tell me what's going on. Because at this point it's reasonable to assume I am not aware that she isn't exactly capable of speech. That she's not capable of communicating complicated ideas. It is 4 swings. The fuck, did I just get only 4 logs from that? Oh fuck me. 2, 3, 4. Oh, we're done. You can fill this stone over. Good, good, good. That's 6 logs. Logs, 10 and 12 logs. Okay, so I have some spare logs here. How far does that one go? Like, does it actually arrive? This... Or is it going to get stuck on those rocks? This will be an exciting experiment. See how far does the rock go? I'm thinking it's actually going to, it definitely will get stuck there. Like that seems like that's a deliberately designed choke point. And it won't go beyond that. Honestly, I might actually make the attic kind of a man cave as well. Although I suppose that all of this is a man cave. Yeah, I'm still thinking about it. You know. But then, then I have like these kind of small corners in the room, so I don't quite like that. Like, I would prefer to move the fireplace right here in the middle, and then move the bench actually a bit further. The two benches, maybe a bit closer to each other, and much closer to that wall. Because I'm actually thinking that I want to have the big bed in this, since I now have a lot of floor space. I'm thinking I want the big bed in here. Okay, so let's see. Oh, no. Getting more logs. Also, let's see, how far did the 13th log get this time? Does there have to be... does it move on its own, or does there have... do I have to be looking at it? No, it has moved on all by itself, but it isn't exactly going fast. Wait a second. These are probably sheet egg. Okay, so I'll put on 2, 4, 6, 8. I'm going to pick up those 2 stair logs from here, and I'm going to throw them here. Is it stuck there? Is it moving at all? Yeah, so that's the thing. Like, am I some sort of corporate soldier on a rescue mission? So should I actually beeline my way into the caves to try and find Edward and Barbara? Okay, so you're finished. Or should I take the time to befriend her? But again, even if I am a corporate soldier, now that I have found, and especially since I did find, like this is the only run in which I actually did find Virginia almost immediately. Like, it now kind of does make sense for me in this playthrough to prioritize befriending Virginia. Okay. Yeah, I do think I'm going to leave the attic completely. Oh, by the way, I need to put that in. There we go. Yeah, I think I'm going to leave the attic pretty much open, so I won't be putting any support or anything here. Let's see, am I agile enough to bring this here? I am. Okay. So I have at least one. No. I want to test. Yeah, so I can basically line the, yeah, leaving it open like this gives me the chance to, I can have the drying ranks in the space that isn't quite useful in the attic. Alright. Anyway. Huh. Am I going to have a porch there? Like, I'm kind of getting used to the idea. I mean, kind of a porch. Where is our experiment log? Oh, it has moved on. It's almost at the inevitable choke point. Okay, I'm guessing I killed a fish by throwing a log at it. That is my guess. Oh wait. Oh, actually not. I was going to leave room for experimental. So I could possibly I could go up that river, cut down trees, chuck them in the river, and just wait here for them to arrive downstream. Like that could be an option. So if this is the entrance, okay, let's see. I need to put down the blueprint for the big bed to see how big it is. Go, double bed. So let's say up. Yeah, so it's roughly, its size is roughly, it's a bit over 1 by 1. Like it's 1 wide and a bit over 1 long. So yeah, I think let's see. I could of course leave this fireplace here and let's see. I actually probably yeah, maybe I'll do this. I'll put this bed. I did read that apparently Calvin might at some point sleep in a bed. So I'm testing if he actually sleeps in the double bed with you. If he actually bought. So I'll put the double bed here. Here. Okay, I need planks. I need planks. Go. I need sticks. One more deer hide from somewhere. Actually, you know what? I'm going to. I'm actually going to do this. I'm going to put the fish up here, and I'm going to leave the meat down there for her. Meat is down here for Virginia, and the fish is up here for me and Calvin, and apparently the fucking seagulls. Okay, yeah, stay, wait, actually, never mind. I'm going to bring the stick bed here. Here for now. I'm going to place it here, and yeah, I'm going to save the game. No, wait. No, I'm not going to save the game while there are any loose logs lying around, which means I will go and pick up our test log out of the river, because every time you load in, any loose logs will despawn. So you do not want to save the game when there are any loose logs on the floor. Stay at shelter. Okay, let's see. I get... Yeah, I think it's actually... Yeah, it's probably best if I go hunting for moose. No, I'll go hunt for deer. One deer gives you... So I'll go to the golf course. One deer gives you 3 meat and 1 hide. Yeah, this will be significantly easier once I can just launch off the building. Actually, while I'm out, I might as well go and get some creepy armor. Or at least try to get some creepy armor. Yeah, so, yeah. Yeah, so with my console command run, I did check pretty much every abandoned camp and every cannibal camp, and none of them have respawning grenades. That's the idea that there are respawning grenades is pure fiction. Funny thing about that cave. Wait a second. Wait a second. That cave. Is this the... I just got... This is the entrance to the... food and dining. Not... Like... Okay. Oh god. I have almost 1 set of batteries. So yeah, during my console command run, I accidentally went into the exit. God damn. Yeah, I love it when it's so fucking dark. Even your fucking... night vision goggles are able to see through it. Yeah. Yeah, this is what I'm talking about. Can I get rid of this fucking lighter? Food and dining. So yeah, I can get into food and dining. I can get into the yeah, but I can't get further. I can get in here, but I need yeah. So let's see. I didn't check this. So if I actually find grenades in this room, then we are in business, because that means then we have respawning grenades. But as far as I can tell, there are no respawning grenades here. There are respawning food items. You know, I've got those outside. Yeah. Do I have anything to drink in here? No. So let's see. So I do know that just like in the first game, these guys drop useful things when you beat them. But do they drop grenades? That was a... I mean, I suppose it would be slightly excessive if these guys actually dropped grenades, because that would imply they had grenades. Okay, let's see. So how's my inventory look like? I have steak bind, bacon bind. I'm getting to the point where I'm full on. Hey, 96 ammo, 9mm ammo, almost at triple digits, but I definitely want to be on the stronger side of triple digits before I start. Yeah, and of course, food and dining is where you find, through this door you find the hydroponics, you find the crossbow, and you find eventually, you find Barbara and Edward. But to get anywhere in there, you need the key card to get beyond the key card door. But yeah, no. But there is no grenade spawn here either, or you can't farm grenades here either. Just as I suspected. Okay, now I need to find some place to launch myself into the air. Wait, what kind of mushroom is this? A sheet egg? Oh, sheet egg contains some moisture. Well, blueberries contain even more, I think. There we go. Full on hydration and yeah, I'm not going to use. I'm not going to hunt deer with spears. And find a launch point. Of course, if I find a golf cart somewhere, I might then try to hunt deer with. Well, I just said I wouldn't do this, but what if I do this anyway? So at least that was easy. I suppose having stealth armor does make you a good hunter of animals as well as monsters. Yeah, so that's 3 meat. So I will be almost full, but I won't be. So I will get. Okay, we've got graves here. Graves usually mean that's. Oh, that wasn't sheet egg. Yeah, graves usually mean. Let me stalk you a bit. Would you like stop walking for a moment? That sounds like it stopped walking. That does not mean it started running. No. Oh, it's just stopped. Ah, there we go. God damn it, it started running. God fucking damn it. Ah, fucking hell. Give my spear back. Where did it go? You were supposed to die from 1 spear. Are you the one that has my spear? Where is my spear? I almost start to feel like I should hotkey my spear. Where did the one that had my spear go? Damn it. big guy patrolling here. Just trying to... That's a big guy. God damn it. Where was that graveyard? Oh shit, I'm completely turned around. There it is. You don't get hide from the smaller animals, right? I see a mushroom here. And what kind of mushroom did I see? Let's try this again. But this time, could you, like, die? From a single spear? No? Motherfucker! Damn it. I would really like it if you died from one spear. That would be really fucking nice. Where did it run off to? And you know what I definitely won't use for hunting deer? Bullets. I can still actually make new spears. And I'm getting so well on duct tape that I might actually start making spears. Fucking hell. This is why I prefer hunting deer with golf cart. They actually die from one hit. You just pump into a deer with the golf cart and the deer is dead. And then you can get the meat and the although I do know that I actually have all the hides I need, since I only needed one hide. But if you are going to go hunting, you might as well hunt to the fullest. But I really hate this area, because this area doesn't have a launch point. You have to go somewhere on the fucking beach to find a launch point. This beach doesn't even have many points. Fucking hell. So we are going to go to the golf course to hunt. golf course is by far the best hunting ground. And since I'm hunting for armor, basically armor crafting equipment, I might as well go and... Ooh, that's a shark there. That's interesting. Their camp is right next to the... I might as well go hunt for those two twins for their creepy armor. Since those there are two twins that spawn above ground. Wait. Okay. Where do I have a golf cart available? Where? I need a golf cart. Oh god, I've moved all of the golf carts, haven't I? Somewhere else. They're not in their default locations. Oh! Hello. Are you about to take off? Yeah, I thought so. You are always taking off. No, there's a golf cart. Haha, there are assholes around it. Surrounding this golf cart. Which means I get to do my favorite fucking thing. Which is... vehicle manslaughter. Oh, sorry, manslaughter. Although I'm not entirely sure what we call this the man. I would call this monster. Nothing like men. But I suppose my desire to kill them probably makes them think the same of me, that I'm more of a monster than a man. Damn it. I fucking hate Okay, you're covered in creepy armor, so you don't actually go down from one hit. Fair enough, I suppose. But wait, I might as well pick up these spare limbs. Oh, now I should have full set of limbs. Yeah. And I saw deer, so I'm going to run over one of those, and then I'll be full on. Well, I'll be almost full on meat. go. And I will have 2 animal hides, so I will have 1 spare animal hide. Okay, and now I'll just have to launch. You know what, I think I'll gather up some sticks. Well, the funny thing is, I can actually hide. It's kind of hilarious how those fucking clowns think they are great at hiding, when they are absolutely always obvious. And apparently I'm completely invisible when I go into a bush. So wait a second, what did this... yeah, this didn't have anything all too useful here. I've got the golf club. You know what, I think I'll run to them. Wait, wasn't there, yeah, there was some FOB. Yeah, I made an FOB here myself, because there was a place that had... Am I full on aloe? I am full on aloe. I made an FOB because there was some location that had 9mm bullets. Yeah. I wonder what's under those leaves. I wonder what those mounds are. Yeah, big mystery. Big mystery. When your stealth depends entirely on your opponent not paying attention, your stealth is shit. Let's see. Where was my FOB? Ooh, bones. God damn. Now that's worth the destroying. I got a lot of bones from there. Nice. There we go. Yeah, so there should be some bullets here for me to pick up. Yeah, 6 9mm bullets. And an asshole. Let's see. Okay, I'll go and check out the other FOB, the one with the winter jacket, and then I'll launch, find a launch point and get back to my own base. Get back to Kelvin and finish off the bed. That's a small turtle. Oh yeah, next I probably should start exploring the whole teleporter thing. Like, how does that work? Does it do what I think it does, which is teleport me from one teleporter to another? Like, can I actually build kind of fast travel system? There's buckshot here. There's also 9mm ammo. So I should now be in triple digits, at the beginning of triple digits. I already have that. Video recording. I think I'll eat this MRE and I'll drink that soda. Alright. Yeah, so I think now it's time for me to launch. I should be able to launch from here. There's that. Oh wait, oh yeah, never mind. I was going to go and get the twins. Try to get myself a piece of a few pieces of creepy armor. Now this is going to be a bit dodgy. Let's see, it's... Where was it? It's... Pretty sure it's... It's quite a bit further south. That's an interesting looking pond. Let's see. I'm pretty sure it's on that higher plateau right in front of me. Let's get a bit of altitude. Yeah, pretty sure, yeah. Yeah, so I'm thinking that you're supposed to actually put your final base here at the back end of the island. There it is. There's the camp I'm looking for. Okay, I'm actually going to save because there are so many night V's on the back end of the island. I'm thinking you are supposed to now, you know what, I'm going to, yeah, make spears. And I'm going to switch. There we go. Because, wait, no. Yeah. Anyway, I'm actually going to save here because I'm about to fight twins. Really, like, I'm seriously underpowered because I don't have a shotgun. But I'm kind of hoping that poison will do the trick. So I'm going to use the green strat. to try and kill these twins. There are two twins here. And my game crashed a bit when saving. Let's hope. Let's fucking hope it doesn't crash. Desktop. And it just slightly froze up. You know, slightly froze up. Full on crash. Oh god. Are we CTD or just a plain old crash? Oof, just a plain old crash. Not a CTD situation. So let's see. Not explosive, poison. Shotgun kinda is the weapon that we're supposed to use on twins. I want to see, can I fucking hide from mutants? They spawned. Yeah, I have no fucking idea. Does the poison do anything to them? Fucking hell! Fucking hell. Does poison do anything to mutants? Or are they immune? Shit! Oh, damn it! I fucking hate this! How much does the fucking arrows drop? Okay. Where does the arrow fucking land? I really fucking hate the arrow being so fucking imprecise in this fucking game. And the fact that I haven't had the opportunity to actually, you know, see how much the fucking arrow drops. Where's the other one? Okay, so it's there. Like, how many times did I actually miss? Like, is this place filled with my arrows now? Because I kept missing. Because I kept aiming way too low. Because I thought the arrows actually fly instead of fucking drop. I'll put on a bit more. Yeah, I'm not making hide armor. How much creepy armor did I get? 1 piece. God damn it. Yeah, I'm not sure if this is all that, you know, I'm not entirely sure this is worth it. Okay, I'll make... fill up my leaf armor. Carbon 3 out of 13, 10 out of 13. So I'm missing... $15 out of 18, so I need to find 7 carbon fiber arrows somewhere around here. Or maybe I'll just make new ones. Here's my question, does the poison do anything? And how much does this arrow fucking drop? Where is it? Where is the other? Where did it go? Where the fuck did it wander off? Oh, there. Actually, maybe I should. Maybe I should try the stun arrow and then axe. God damn. Well, that worked way better than I expected. So, okay, maybe I should, yeah, like, maybe my strat has to be the using the stun arrow and then using, like, that worked really well. The stun arrow followed by axe. Now I do wonder, is Kelvin approaching? Since I saved here, is he does he, is this now our shelter? Anyway, yeah, I'm not going to spend time looking for those arrows. I can find carbon fiber arrows anywhere, and I can print more 3D printed arrows, so I'm good on arrows. Actually, now that I think about it, I might make a detour to the 3D printer to fill up my arrow situation. Since I don't get both carbon fiber and and 3D printed arrows though. So I'll be doing a tiny bit of saves coming. Which will definitely move the shelter so that Kelvin will be going there. Yeah, that definitely went well, about as well as I hoped for. Definitely hate how much the arrow drops. There's some sort of there's somewhere around here. There should be a guy with a small flare. Yeah, and now I have 2 pieces of creepy armor. And if this was co-op, I would definitely at this point I would viciously duplicate the items. By the way, let's see if I manage to find Virginia again around here, since this is where she likes to hang out. Actually, should I... is there anything useful in that cap? I'm full on C4 bricks. I mean, yeah, there's duct tape there. Oh, and we crash. Okay. I mean, the game crash. You have to love it when the game crashes when you're flying. Well, at least I was at the level, so I won't crash in game. I don't think there's anything I want that down. No, don't see Virginia anywhere. No, don't see her. I'm full on both my batteries. So let's get. I'm going to turn all of my carbon fiber arrows again poison arrows. And though again, I don't know what do the poison arrows do anything to the mutants. My guess would be not. So yeah. So I was able to pick up 2 creepy armors without assaulting a cannibal camp, which means I'm hoping I'm not, you know, like I'm trying to avoid aggro, although it doesn't really matter that much to me. No, wait, I have 8 light bulbs now. How about now I should be full on poison. Oh, what's my situation? So that's fly. How many? It's 1 fly amanita and 2 snowberries. Go. I'm going to make all of these into. It's 2 batteries, right? 2 batteries. And wire. I'll be full on carbon fibers, and as soon as I print these, I'll be also full on 3D printed. How many 3D printed do I need? 2, and it prints 5, so there's going to be 1 spare. 3 spare. Okay. Okay. No. Never mind. I'm going to reload the game once. Because I need batteries to make the shock arrow. Yeah, it's kind of funny that you find those caves that are so dark that even your dark vision goggles don't allow you to see in that darkness. Yeah. It's really kind of ominous. Yeah, the fact that this game keeps crashing every time I go to the main menu, it definitely discourages saves coming substantially. I mean, saves coming isn't exactly the most pleasant. Like, it gets very boring, especially if you have to do a lot of it. Uh, but when it's every time you try to load the game, it's like pulling teeth. It's really, you really start to weigh on whether it's worth the hassle. Okay. God damn. Like, it's really annoying how long. Like, again, the game is crashing when I'm going to the main menu of the game. Like, this is some bullshit. Like, I get that the whole graphics situation with the game itself, but like, why? Like, what kind of spaghetti is this game when going to the main menu kills the game? Or are we supposed to believe that the main menu graphic of the twin arms flailing from the ground, that's so graphically heavy that, I mean, I guess it could be, like, depending on how retarded the spaghetti is. I guess, yeah, it could be that the graphic of the main menu is so taxing that switching from the game, yeah. God damn. Seriously. Wait, what was that? Are we getting somewhere? There was some sort of sound. Wait. Yeah, the environment audio cut out. And I noticed on OBS, yeah, okay. That's interesting. OBS actually, like, my main screen reacts slower than OBS to things happening with the game. That's funny. God damn. That is hilarious. Okay, so now I need to pick up some snowberries and fly Amanita to fill out my herbs again. Now that I've re-poisoned my carbon fiber arrows. Yeah, and the leaf armor is great in that it does still, like, it obviously does provide a bit of armor since I didn't take any damage because my armor took damage. So it does provide armor, and on the other side it also, you can, like, it gives you more options, like you can stealth, like you can hide when you have leaf armor, at least when you are on the outside. Once you're in the caves, I'm pretty sure leaf armor doesn't help you hide. I mean, at least that, like, well, it doesn't make sense that you would be able to hide in the caves when you wear leaf armor. Although, I don't know. Well, actually, the fact that your armor supposedly should probably make sound as if you are made of leaves, that basically should mean that hiding with leaf armor in caves shouldn't be a thing that's possible. So in the caves, the armor you want to wear is creepy armor, and that's because you might want to use in the caves, occasionally you might want to use the night vision goggles, and you don't want to use the night vision goggles with the tech armor, because the tech armor glows, so it basically, it practically the tech armor very nearly blinds you in when you use and occasionally, especially if you use a gun, you use a pistol. Yeah, the fact that you keep your arms are up. Yeah, you are completely blinded by your own armor when you wear night vision, or if you use night vision goggles with the tech armor. So the armor to wear in caves is either bone armor or creepy armor. Obviously, the top tier armor is, of course, I'm assuming Solified armor is the top tier armor. Okay, that was scary. For a moment I thought I might have crashed the desktop, but we're still running. God damn. Sleeping indoors is more restful than sleeping outside. Yeah, this is why I would like to get. I would like to get Kelvin to sleep in the building instead of outside by the fire. Outside by the campfire instead, inside by the fireplace. Like that. Like, even if he sleeps on the floor by the fireplace, that's better than sleeping outside by the campfire. And of course, the best would be if I actually get him to sleep in the fucking bed. Like, that would be awesome. If he actually sleeps in the bed. Now that would be great. Oh god. Yeah, again. Jump scare with a CTD. God damn. -1 to do a heavy attack. Yep. The most common place for heavy attack is when you are breaking a laptop to get a circuit board. Oh damn, that's right, I need to... God damn, I forgot to do that. I need to go somewhere and pick up circuit boards. Okay. Oh. Okay. Alright. Are we loading it? What's going on? What is going on? No. The blue circle of death reappears. We are still crashing. Almost crashed the desktop. Go on, I know you can do it. You can load us in. I know it's difficult for some reason. Yeah, so that's the thing, like, I have to say I'm not that impressed with this game because of the fact that, yeah, I'm starting, like, I'll get impressed with a game when I don't, like, it's not a game I have to upgrade my hardware to play. Although, again, my hardware is ancient, but still, like, my hardware isn't prehistoric, so it's, yeah, like, it is somewhat, like, obnoxious that game developers legitimately expect people to just upgrade their hardware to play their games. Like, sorry, but it's actually your incompetence if I have to upgrade my machine to play your game. Like, you demonstrate your competence, like a game developer demonstrates their competence in coding, they make their game such that you can basically run it on a fucking calculator and it will still run smoothly. That's when you start to impress as a game developer. Otherwise you do not fucking impress anyone. Also, although I suppose this is just an issue with, let's say, PC exclusive games. Although I do wonder, how does this game run on, like, consoles? Let's see. So let's see. Okay. Wait. God damn it, I can't. Okay. Alright, I have kind of spare arrows. Sparrows, if you will. Okay, so I need 4 snowberries and 2 fly amanita to fill out my... Wait, am I full on... No, I wasn't full on circuit boards. Alright, I am full on solar panels and light bulbs. I'll actually, yeah, let's see. I'll try to pick up a light bulb. Yep, full on light bulbs as well. Okay, now I should be full on hidden. So let's see, where can I... Oh, there's conveniently snowberries. Is there another bush somewhere near? Then I'll just need... couple of fly amanita to be full on everything. Can't carry anymore. Or can't pick up any. No. Should take. That's unusual. Oh, there we go. And now I'm full of snowberries. So now I just need to fly Amanita and I'm good. But first I want to take a dip in this river. So there was a point where I can actually swim, so I'll go there. There we go. No longer covered in blood or anything else. Alright. So fly Amanita. Fly Amanita. Wait. Do I have anything else missing? No. Yep, I'm now full on all the mushrooms, all the berries, and all the herbs. Yeah, so, well, almost all the mushrooms I need. Fly Amanita, and then I'll be full on in those. By the way, is my where did I leave my okay, so it's at the camp. You know, I think I'm going to do this. I'm going to I'm sorry. How many swings does it take? Try to use the river to transport logs. Although, yeah, there's that. Does the river get to... How congested does the river get with logs? If you have too many logs in the river. Although I'm guessing that actually the game, when you are not looking, it will move the logs way more down the river. So let's see, I'll even throw these into the river. Almost killed fish with that log. I guess. Now here's the thing, you can do this, you can throw logs right out the gate, so I do wonder like how strong is our character, How strong is Jack to begin with, since he can throw logs like these from the get-go? Like, he has to be fairly strong to be able to just throw around logs like that. Okay. So I'm looking for fly amanita. Is there any nearby? I don't find any. Well, time to go back to the camp, I suppose. Are you fucking kidding me? You're telling me that was a fall that injures you? Like, motherfucker. That is ridiculous. Okay, Kelvin has stayed at the shelter. Even though I did do... Although I did do saves coming in the... It was the... And there we have it. A proper bed. Okay, and we have 6 meat, so that's... maybe I should make another meat soup. Oh. Actually, you know what? I'm going to just... First of all, shut the fuck up. Yeah, I'm going to eat this. This. And I'm going to eat this. Oh, no, grill this. And there we go. And then I'm going to save the game here. So now this, I suppose, should be our shelter. Okay, I have logs here, so what am I doing with these logs? I guess I'll continue. Okay, yeah, I am going to, yeah, this is going to be the porch, and also it's going to be the way through which we enter. That's going to be where the door comes. Okay, I guess... I don't need a slope there then. God damn it. Didn't mean to do that. Are you eating the meat? Damn it! Fucking hell, Jack. There. Jump, Jack. Jump. Alright. Yeah, I think he might have some, you know, other issues beside, you know, the hearing. Just saying. That he might have injured his head slightly more than just the... Wait, did I? Oh, yeah, I did have a... No. Oh, yeah, I already did with the fish, I thought, with the log here. Alright, let's continue. You know what, I think now I'm going to, next I'm going to, no, I'll finish the floors and the roof first. Okay, so here's one. Pile of logs. Oh, damn it. Two more. Okay, there are several more down there. So let's bring the sled slightly closer. Okay, I killed a bird with a log. Oh, damn it. Okay. So I do think that the game doesn't actually run the physics when you are slightly further away. So issues like congestion doesn't necessarily exist when you're not close enough for the physics engine to apply to the situation. Although, again, I'm not entirely sure that's... And of course, when the cabin is like, it is like a relatively small enclosure, so it doesn't have a high ceiling. Like it has, it'll be warmer. Although it's not game mechanics, it's just kind of realism I can, you know, deactivate. Since I happen to have some training as a builder, a thing like that is kind of automatic way of thinking. Okay, we have a tiny little congestion here. Don't we? Wait, our congestion. Swimming. Could I actually reach? No. And I'm starting to get a bit of a view up here. slightly better vantage point up here. And yeah, I can go down this. Yeah, I think I'm going to leave those drying racks and I'm going to build more drying racks here. Okay, I think I want to... There we go. I actually want to bring at least this... Yeah, this is something I need to remember. Shelves are things I need to actually... Yeah, because they take logs, I can't actually bring the materials to that floor. I need to remember that before I start closing that floor. Actually, now that I think about it, maybe I'll make a balcony for the attic. That way I will be able to still bring logs. Yeah. No, not that one. Damn it. I want to take off this rope. Okay, I need to... Oh! Oh, you disassembled the bed. God damn it. I thought we were going to move the bed. Not fucking disassemble it. Okay. God damn it. All just so I could pick up this goddamn rope. Okay, so I have to remember that the placement of this bed is basically the final placement of this bed. Okay. Okay, Kelvin. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, I'm thinking I'm going to make a balcony to the attic so that I can actually get logs into the attic even once I close it up. Alright, we've got logs down here already. Yep, no logs have made it past this point, and I suspect they never will. It seems like the point that was specifically made to stop the progress of the logs. Okay, yeah, we have congestion here. I need to drink me some protein shake in a moment. Yeah, that's kind of funny. I'm mostly thinking about eating because of the buff it gives, not so much because of hunger. Even though it is actually protein shake is very popular. What's that sound? Oh, it's just logs doing log things. I'll just put all the logs into the river and that'll be enough for now. Although, yeah, this doesn't actually look like my permanent base because my permanent base will have at least one building that has at least one story that is entirely made of stone. So not just foundation, but the wall and the ceiling of the first story is entirely made of stone. And possibly the next story as well. Because stone is quite damage resistant, so it's the material to use on the floors that are most likely to be hit by enemies. Alright, there we go. Oh yeah, I should, actually make the balcony for the... Okay, those are a bit long, but yes, let's see. Half long. I only had one half one. So I'll do this. I'll do this. And then I'll put... And there we go. We have a balcony and we have a rope up to the balcony. So yeah. And I might as well put the floor on the balcony in there. But now I can still get... I just have to jump here, then I drop here. So I can deliver logs into the attic. Even once I close up the roof. Which I think I'll do now. In fact, I'll do damage. break up this congestion here. Fucking hilarious. I keep hitting fish with fucking... Okay, that's it. Well, that's one way of fishing, isn't it? Killing it with a log. I still have cloth, I'll take advantage of it. I'll chop down a few more trees. Okay, I'll take those out. I'll just drop that down into the river. Preferably beyond the shallow point. Okay. Yeah. I'm not sure this is the most efficient way. Well, actually, I suspect this is the most efficient way to get logs, to move logs. I see somebody moving here. Oh, it was just a shadow. Okay. I do wonder if I need to have both the strength bonus and the strength buff and the lumberjack buff to cut trees down that efficiently, or if actually I could have just the lumberjack buff. If that would be enough of a buff to make tree chopping efficient. Oh yeah! That's right, I forgot. I need to add the new parts to my collection here. So let's first try to put on the legs. So these have to be in much greater angle. Hey, how many arms do I have? No, I have 2 arms. Okay, good. Yeah, so I'm kind of making a grotesque, I suppose, angel with wings in which the feathers are arms. With multiple faces. Well, the multiple faces, that's pretty standard for angels. No, I need okay. There we go. I have protein shake. Actually, why the fuck did I put that away? I probably want to make a new protein shake. In fact, I want to make a new protein shake. Or do I? That's the question, isn't it? Do I want to make a new protein shake, or will I be fine with let's see. How fucking much did I get load from that? I'll just get them in the river. Come and sort them out later. This is deep enough for me to swim, so I expect that there won't be any congestion in that part of the river. Oh. Don't see any more logs. Everything's in the river. Good. Okay. Anyway. Did I have any... No, there's no logs in this folder. I'm not hearing something. No. Okay. Yeah, I think I'll break up this. I'll make sure these logs get past that. Hurdle, that canopy. Again, I killed a bird with a log. Like that. Are there any logs? Oh. No logs are downstream. Let's check the situation down here. I mean, throwing the logs is actually the most efficient way of transporting logs on land. Calvin, you're supposed to stay at the shelter. Okay, so now all the logs are past that point, so they should come down. Yeah, they are collecting there. Yep. That's a fine collection of logs. Done. That side's done. know what? Now I'm going to do this. Done with those. Oh, wait a second. Yeah, let's show. Alright. By the way. Yeah, so this is the final placement of the bed. Because we can't carry that. Just disassemble. Okay, I think, yeah, all the logs are gathered here, so... place a couple of solar panels. Actually, I'll place it here. There we go. Then I'll go and batteries, there we go. There we go. Two more panels on the other side. This one actually, that would be better. So let me actually remove this. It will go here. Now that should bring it where's yes. So this should now bring it here. Now I should have do I have electricity here? I do. So I assume that means I have electricity all over this place. So next what I want is that's right. Actually, let's might as well fucking wire put a hole. There we go. And Yeah, I don't exactly know what the ratio between solar panels and light bulbs is, so I'm going to go... Okay, so I can have max 3 solar panels and golf cart batteries, and I can have max 8 light bulbs, so I'm assuming that's the ratio, 3 to 8. So with 4 panels, I should have roughly at least 10. I could have at least 10 light bulbs. Oh, by the way. Okay, now let's wire it this. Yeah, like I'm not entirely sure I will even use light bulbs in the living area. Like I might actually prefer firelight in this. Well, I might have light bulbs here, but I won't necessarily use electric light in this space. But because the idea of the attic is that it has to be somewhat cool. Because actually the thing is, the best place for drying racks isn't a warm place in reality. The best place for a drying rack in reality is someplace cool, so that it's not freezing, but it's also not warm, because warmth doesn't, while the water evaporates, the water is far more likely to grow mold in warm places, whereas and also it's more like cooking when you have it, try to dry meat in a warm place. Okay, let's see. Okay, so I can go pretty close. Oh, no, that's right. Let's make a door here. This is my door, and that's my porch. What time is it? It's almost 4. My rocks are full, but my sticks aren't. I'll fill my sticks once I go getting a new load of logs. Now, let's see. Actually, I think I'll start putting down these walls first. I'll put down these walls first. wait, I have full light bulbs, so I might as well put them in here. I'm actually going to fill up this beam with light bulbs, so that when they are all on, this will be a very well lit space. Perhaps I should go and try how well that river carries logs. Can I get this sled over that? Over this river or stream? Okay, so that should be all logs. Yeah, maybe I should go chop some logs from there. Although this river right next to me is definitely significantly more convenient. But then again, I obviously don't prioritize convenience, since the most convenient thing would be to, you know, chop down those trees. And I'm not doing that. Actually, you know what? I'll put up the wall behind the bed. Now I don't have any logs. Yeah, I don't have any loose logs anywhere, so I'll save the game now. And the game crashes, of course, as is to be expected. But does it is this CTD or is this just plane crash? A plane crash. The first game had a plane crash. It's not that funny. Well, it kinda is. crash. That's nice. Alright. Now then. Yeah, I think I'll go and explore that other river. Specifically how well does it carry logs. And more importantly, can I get this sled over there? I can. I suspect oh yeah, this is the location of Nimian Limu's first base. Not exactly the ideal location. Let's see. I'll go a bit further afield. Okay, why are we... What's the lag? Why am I lagging? Oh, goddamn, I forgot to... Oh yeah, I'm full on fish. Yeah, I have to go drop these on a drying rack, because in case I can kill a fish with log, I can then, you know... What is the lag? Is there a monster coming? And I always gotta think that when there's lag, it's because the game is spawning some enemy nearby. Oh, by the way, I should pick up the coins from here. Oh, and I probably should remember to pick up the ammo from... Wait, I did remember to pick up the ammo from the guy next to my base. I am going to let both of these fires die out. And by the way, I'm going to move this bed actually to this corner. Oh yeah, I'll bring the fish. Oh god, damn. Okay. Okay, this drying rack is full. think I'll make another drawing like that. It was storage 5. Can I move this a bit? Okay, I'll put that. I might as well put this meat here too as well. I mean, those are full, so they are and they can pretty much remain there as they are, since they are there primarily for Virginia. Speaking of the devil, no, I thought that was Virginia. I mean, she will turn up in the evening. But first, let's see. So I'll need I think probably around at least 50 logs still. Let's see. That. Okay, what's with the lag? I do wonder if the logs will get stuck there. Okay, we have a villager. What is the villager doing? Wait, how close am I to a village? Okay, that looks like patrol. Okay. the villager going? Is the villager coming here? Definitely very suspicious and it looks like coming here. What we doing? Where are we going? Yep. As you can see, they can get pretty fucking close and have no clue I'm there. Jesus fucking Christ, Calvin, the fuck are you doing here? Actually, you know what? Is he following me? Do I have to tell him to follow me? Where the Calvin, where the fuck are you? There you are. Can you follow me up? Follow me. Let's see. If I can give him instructions to get logs and drop them here, then they would presumably get carried by the river. Get logs and drop here. Yeah. camp here. There's a small camp here. There seem to be 2 women in this camp. At least I don't see anybody else. Okay. So if I turn off the radio, so I'm guessing this is kind of like a party place based on her behavior. Nowhere to go. I wonder if sneak damage is a thing in this game. Because if it is, yeah, it might be. Yeah, it might be. Yeah. Time to get rid of the evidence. Some people use daggers to do sneak attacks. I use an axe. Because why the fuck not? Oh, by the way, I think I'll I'll chop you up because and then I'll throw my poison in the river. To get rid of the evidence. Also, your torsos give good indication where the logs might end up. Okay, this river seems to transport logs much more rapidly than the other one. Jesus Christ! Kelvin, don't! God damn it. Is there still someone? Around here? Yeah. So according to the wiki, places like this should have tables that have grenades lying around. But I ain't seeing any tables, nor am I seeing any grenades in this location. But I am seeing plenty of trees that I will be now chopping the fuck down.
Yeah.
Is this a tree or... it's garbage. I need to clear out some of this brush so I can see what I'm doing. Also, I'll get some sticks. And I'll take leaves. Oh. This seems to be a real tree. Yeah, logs. I really do hate cutting down trees with my back to the fucking camp. Calvin, are you okay? really do hope the logs do keep, that they didn't actually just despawn. How far did the log? Oh crap. No, wait. That's the, these are the bodies. So, god damn it. Oh yeah, that's right. Hey. Can I load this into the... I can't. Let's see. I'll make a... I'll make a quick little fire. And I'll burn these bodies. Oh yeah, let's see. There was no... I remember Nimi got sent to the ocean when she lit a fire here, so I was a bit worried that might happen to me. Wait. I'm full on skulls, but not on bones, so might as well burn these bodies here. Oh yeah, I have to tell Calvin to stop bringing logs to that particular point in order to be able to send them down the river, because otherwise he will always go when I try to throw something down the river, so he will okay, there we go. Oh god. Let's see. Okay. So yeah, if I want to bring the logs... No, wait, the logs will come down the river. But not... yeah. Some of them come down the river when they are placed there, but not many of them. Once you drop those, I'll tell you to follow me. Follow me. Okay. Actually, fuck off. Well, I think I might have antagonized them a bit. Oh, I got mail. Are there any dead fish around here? Have I accidentally killed? Oh, you know. Have I killed fish by throwing logs again? Since there seem to be 3 fish swimming around here. Yeah, this clearly is some kind of bar, I suppose. Oh. Since there's, you know, a feeding trough and music, so it's kind of some kind of party place. Too bad a serial killer turned up at the party. You were dragging it into the water, thanks. That's exactly what I wanted. Actually, I missed that log. I thought I had already picked up all the logs. But they were already in the water. Wait. What's the lag? Anyway, could the lag should sometimes be about the physics of the logs. Because I am still in the proximity of the logs, so they should still have physics. I hope not too many logs have despawned. Hey, 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 hey! What you doing with my log? Hey, 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 hey. That's my log. That's mine. Bitch. didn't steal any more logs. They dragged them rather slowly, so I think all of my logs are now in the river. I kind of remembered that leaving logs unattended they will try to steal unattended logs. I kind of remembered that. They seem to be stuck on something else. Not what. What are they stuck on? That's a dead fish. Finish the building. But it's nice that Virginia has showed up. Or actually, I think this again might be one of those places where she likes to hang out. Like, we once again found her rather than she found us. Yeah, I thought so. Okay. Yeah, unsurprisingly they have climbed up here, but that's close enough. I think. Yeah. All I have to do is bring my God damn it. I completely forgot about the fucking fire I made. What did I just stop? this time I'll try to remember that there's a fire there. And not actually go over the fire. Okay. We have physics. I wonder if I actually, if I... Let's see. Can I get these things to go slightly further down? Nice. Kelvin was smarter than me. He didn't follow the fire. Time is it? 4:05, so I still have a lot of There is, I think that's a small pillar. No, I think these logs might be just about enough to finish the building. No, I do need more logs because this is only enough for the ground floor, but it's the attic walls that I need. There's 3 walls that I need to build in the attic. So this and these aren't enough to do that. These aren't enough to get the first floor will be ready. The attic then. Oh, yeah, I need to remember to put that fish on the drying rack. What was that sound? Yeah, I had an idea about the balcony, yeah? Yeah. So kind of like a railing, except you can sit on it. Okay, so fast. God damn it. Okay. And then it's more feathers for the wings. And then another face for the head. I don't. Okay. Let's see. Where do I put this? Okay. Put it here. Alright. Where's the doesn't that want the bench wants these first, doesn't it? Wait! You are not half logs. Are you fucking kidding me? Those don't fucking... The bench legs do not look like half logs. Yeah, the ground floor is... Yeah, the walls are ready. It just needs... The door needs to be finished. The 2 logs that I have in the river, they are done. I need 15 logs to get the walls of the attic ready, and I need 2 to get the doors, both attic and first ground floor, and I need 1 to finish the benches. Think I'll cut down these 4 trees. That should give me enough logs to finish the building. And difficult to cut down, that means they will give me lots of logs. Yes, there are lots of logs here. some stairs. God damn, Calvin. Startled me again. Yeah, these are definitely enough and probably on some stairs. Yeah, better remember. Fire. Have it. Door that can lock, and we have a fireplace. Well, it should. I'm still wondering whether I should have two fireplaces. No, I think, yeah, one fireplace. Once this fire goes out, I will move the fireplace here. That will leave the room. Oh, by the way. You know what? No. Let's make a real comfy sitting. Now that's a comfy. Wait, let's align it better with the bed. Now it's 5. So, and it kind of gives slight, kind of like privacy for sleeping. Yeah, and yeah. Let's see, I will make, let's see, I'll make drying racks here. That's 2 drying racks. In here, the indoor drying racks are actual like drying racks, although once Virginia is part of our little entourage. Anyway, yeah, so that's the reason I decided to make this is so that I can empty my inventory of sticks. So I can pick up other sticks. Oh! Oh yeah, that's right, these sticks. That was sticks. Okay, so it wants 4 sticks. It also wants animal hides. And it wants planks. Yeah, it wants planks. Let's see. Well, anyway, I'll go get the logs. They are loose logs, so I don't want them to despawn. Actually, Calvin, you stay at the shelter. Do you understand? It's this place. Okay. That's 7 logs. Ah, right. Yeah, but, okay, I need only 5 logs to finish this wall, right? Yeah. There we go. Almost done. And that's it. Now this is finished. And those drying racks might actually dry some food. Let's see. Oh, by the way, bring this indoors. Here. Yeah, there. I'll put it here for now. By the way, I have taken the bullets from him. Here. Now let's see. I need two planks. No, yeah, 2 planks to finish this door. And now the attic is almost ready. I need a stick to make a lock for the attic. Though I'm not the only one who actually will be going there. But you know. Start construction of the attic is ready. Now let's see. Now the building itself is ready. Where do I want to put? Do I want to put? It's 6. I want to put that's a food shelf. It wants three-quarter planks. So there we go. And it wants half planks. I destroyed that one. Half plank. Go and that's this. There we go. Okay. Now I will oh yeah, that's right. That's clean water. Oh. Alright. They become invisible. This is the meat stew. That's the meat stew, that's the clean water, and that is, yeah, basically I'll put this here. Wait, it was empty, yeah. And this is the clean water, and this is the cooking pot I'll make. Which I will make. The next protein shake. There we go. Actually, should I make the protein shake? Logs in here, up here. Okay, I need to just store these logs here. Oh yeah, I have a... I might as well use it since I have it. Make sure I don't lose any spare logs. So now I need a lot of animal hides to make the couch. Wait a second. God damn it. It fucking picked up a stone. Stone harvester. Okay, so that's 9 logs, and with the 5 that I have back at the base, that's 14 spare logs. Actually now I can save since there isn't any loose logs lying around. I can save the game. Should I make a protein shake next? Or should I actually... I think I'm going to test Kelvin Special to see if Kelvin Special gives you the lumberjack puff. So I want to see if getting that will actually, if that alone is enough to make me, chop trees insanely fast, or do I need both the lumberjack and the No, 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 no. I will move the fireplace once that fire goes out. Now I will go get some sticks. I will go fill out my sticks. Okay, my leaves seem to be full on. Full. Planks. 3 planks. And now it's just 5 lines. So I think I'll put this here, and the fireplace comes pretty much exactly next to it. Slightly. Actually, I might move that on this side of the fireplace. This bench, I think I will move it even slightly, yeah, slightly more here. Okay. Now, let's see, I can get, yes, up here. I will take this meat and, okay, so I don't have fish. So what kind of lighting do I put in here? I think I prefer to have firelight in here instead of electric light. That means that we are going to Okay, it's because it's in furniture. Yep. Bone chandelier. Yeah, it comes so low that it needs a high ceiling, so we are not using this. We won't be using bone chandelier in here. I think we are going to use a skull lamp. And where do we put the skull lamp? I think I'll start with the corners. Or maybe, yeah, I'll... there. Yeah, because firelight is somehow, well, it's always kind of cozier than electric light. Now, I think I won't put a light next to the bed, so I think, yeah, I'll put one more ceiling skull lamp here, and that's it, I think. I don't think we need any more lighting in this space. That is enough lighting in this space. And... God damn it! Wait a second, what did I just remove? God fucking damn it. I removed that, didn't I? Well, okay, it doesn't actually need it. Okay then. Yeah, I guess, yeah, once you have the walls, you don't actually need the framing anymore. Makes sense. Anyway. So yeah, that's about it for lighting in here. This feels kind of empty. Anyway, yeah, I'm going to make Kelvin special. So I'll pick up 3 fish. I'll go pick up... Oh, and I have to fill the pot I have a pot in my inventory. I need to fill that with water. Okay. Oh wait, so there's some camp right there. Like it's kind of near to the party area. Their little bar or recreation clearing, which is now much bigger clearing since we chopped, well, I chopped down a lot of the trees surrounding the clearing. Wait, I did add the body parts to that. Yeah, I did. No, I need a clam. Or, an oyster to make Kelvin special. Not quite. Come on. 3 fish and 1 clam, and you get the I get the Kelvin special gives gives the lumberjack buff. Cooked ramen noodles. Eggnog gives warmth buff and comfort buff. Okay, so you can consume the vodka, you just can't consume it raw. There we go. I'm making your special, dude. Okay, now let's see. What do I build in attic? So I'll I think I'll actually move this next to the wall. And I think I'll have whipping around. Yeah, I'm going to use basic shelves here because I'm not going to make this my final base, so I'm not going to put any of the fancy containers here. Also, I'm going to put the drying racks. Two more drying racks here. This is going to be. I'll have. Should I have more drying racks downstairs? Or no, on the ground floor. I have two drying racks here. Maybe the thing that needs to be in this corner is also drying racks. And yeah, drying racks are kind of dead. Because if I'm about to go will I go hunting for okay? God damn it. There are now there's room for roughly each rack takes 6 pieces, so that's 24 pieces downstairs. You know what, I think I'll move these. God damn it. I'll move these right next to the house. There, and so. But they will still be. These are for Virginia. I might get rid of this once she joins us. She becomes she is comfortable with us. I might at that point get rid of these. That's Kelvin Special Brewing. I'll go and get some sticks again. I'd also get some water.
Yeah.
What needed sticks? Oh, yeah, the 2 drying racks on the top floor. Okay, and yeah, so let's see, I need yeah. It's funny, I made a rope and I very rarely use it to get to the attic. Because it simply is faster and thus more convenient to go by the jumping route. And yeah, once I find the blueprint for the launcher, this will be the perfect place for it. Wait, why was I coming in here? Did I have some reason to come up here? Okay, yeah, I think this is actually going to be my sulfite. I'll drop my sulfite ore here now. Because sulfite ore is... Why the fuck does it... Actually, yeah, let's do this. Yeah. 12 stacks of 6, so that's 72 solapites in that shelf. Oh yeah, that's right, I was going to get water. I got distracted by sticks. It is starting, it's past, oh, it's closer to 6 than it is to 5, so at this point I'm thinking I don't go out hunting for deer. I'll leave that kind of thing for the next day. And yeah, I'll probably do, I'll probably continue to stream until I'm ready to go to bed, put Jack to bed, and yeah, and once I'm ready to put Jack to bed, I'll switch to pajamas, save the game, and quit the game and quit the stream, end the stream, and next time we can start by sleeping in the comfy bed, in the comfy pajamas, although wearing stealth armor, but you know. Which isn't the most comfortable armor. Actually, now that I think about it, yeah, I probably should make an armor, a couple of armor racks, so that I can switch out armors when I'm at the base. Okay. And I'm going to cook this water, I'm going to boil this water clean on the campfire outside. And yes, as soon as the campfire goes out, I will disassemble it, so that the only fire is indoors. Although I might make a bonfire outside. Actually, now that I mention it, what does, let's see, bonfire, basic fire, reinforced fire, bonfire, sticks, firewood, okay. It shows a full log, but I'm pretty sure it's half logs that a bonfire takes. Like, it's actually enough to have a half log. Let's put my cooking pot and clean water. Just water. So I have 2 half logs. It takes 4 half logs. Yeah, I think bonfire takes. So, okay, let's pick up the stick. This will be the, yeah, like this will cause maximal annoyance to the cannibals. Fairly certain half logs are 1. Okay, so it has to be full logs that we put down. Yeah, it's clearly fucking half logs. What gives? There we go. But I'm not going to light it just yet. Yeah, this goes this way. Don't open. Yeah, I'm not adding any fuel. I'm hoping that these two will finally yeah, I'll do a quick run to the 3D printer. Hey, actually, now that I think about it, in the first game, caves respawned as soon as all players were out of the cave. So, for instance, I'm talking about in co-op that has multiple players, so even in co-op, when all players are out of the cave will then respawn when somebody enters the cave. The cave will have respawned. So I wonder if that's the case with this game. God, it's getting dark. Yeah. How would you regenerate your stamina slightly faster? Thank you. Yeah, I have to love the immersive physics of light coming through the ground. Okay, we are actually getting through, sort of. Like, that's where I understand the game crashing when, you know, it's loading a new instance. Like, it's... So it makes sense that that's where it... No, yeah, this hasn't... Yeah. Okay, so it doesn't work like in the first game. I have to actually reload between... That is good. Now that I think about it, that So there's some loot spot right near here. I'm pretty sure there is some suitable location. Some small loot spot. Single that good kind of loot spot. Anyway. Oh yeah, that's right. I was going to make a armor rack or two. Yes, with an armor rack I can drop the spare armor that I have in my inventory onto the rack, and then I can have... okay, it's actually getting dark enough that I have to put on the lights. And I want to... can't you... Thanks. Okay, so armor rack. Let's put a couple of armor racks here. So each takes 20 sticks. Okay. That's cool. The mist. There we go. yeah, that is as much deforestation as I want to put in front of my house. He's not actually eating the meat, he just, I guess he's just, you know, visualizing eating the meat. Well, that's enough to fill him. So yeah, now I kind of hope that Calvin will, tonight, Calvin will, well actually I hope he's going to sleep in this bed. That, yeah, he goes to sleep around 6, like roughly around when the sun goes down. So I am hoping he does go to bed, literally. That would be nice. Although, at least according to Wiki, he does do that sometimes. I really fucking hope he doesn't go outside next to the fucking campfire again. Like, I kinda understand that he did it last night, because last night we only had the small cabin, and the small cabin is, well, yeah, it didn't exactly have room for him to sleep on the floor. So I hope that even if he sleeps on the floor, he at least sleeps in the cabin rather than sleeping next to the campfire outside. Okay, one more stick. One more stick somewhere. Somewhere there's a stick. Come on, a stick. Okay, now let's see. I can place an entire deck armor suit. Then I'll put an entire, yeah, I'll put the entire bone armor suit here. There we go. And most importantly, I put the entire spare leaf armor set here. There we go. So now I could pick up this armor, put it on, and it would just remove the leaf armor from me instead of, you know, or, you know, it would deposit the leaf armor in my inventory instead of dropping it into the world, is what I mean. Alright. This hasn't boiled yet. This is ready. Cooking pot. Yeah, Kelvin special. Added. I think I'm going to put the Kelvin special up there. I'm going to test it in the morning, not now. Like I'm going to, yeah, I'm going to definitely save scum test whether, like I'm going to just go chop down a tree, one of the really fucking tall trees, see how many swings it takes. Like, do I need both? Both the lumberjack and strength bonus. Do I need both buffs, or is it enough to have just the lumberjack buff, so to cut down trees ludicrously fast? Actually, I think I'll do that. Yeah, I'll lock us in here so that when you go to bed, you actually go to bed in here. I'll do that. I'll lock you in here with me. How about that? Now you can't go outside to sleep. You have to sleep in here. And I will pay attention. If he keeps sleeping on the floor, I will pay attention to where he goes to sleep, and I will put down animal hides on the floor. One really annoying thing is that with the fireplace, he sometimes goes behind the fireplace to sit down, like instead of in front of the fireplace. Yeah, the skull lamps, they don't really light up that much, do they? Whereas yeah, these illuminate quite a bit better than the skull lamps. Let's see, I'll turn these off and see what's the illumination. Situation down here now. Yeah, like the skull lamps, they don't illuminate that well. But then again, I don't gotta give a shit. have to listen to the... It makes that sound when it opens up and finishes boiling. Yeah, this is a rare tree. Just sitting and waiting. Oh, you might want to save the game. No. Let's save here. Okay, so it's almost 6 o'clock. Let's see. Kelvin should be going to bed. Kelvin goes to bed roughly around 6. Oh! Yeah! Yeah, boy. We can sneak underneath this. Okay, so it's 6 o'clock. Are you about to go to bed? Go ahead. And preferably go to bed. Wait, was he trying to go to sleep there? Yeah, like that's the annoying thing about the fireplace. Like he's sitting in, yeah, like he sits around the fire 360 degrees, when with the fireplace it doesn't make sense to go behind it. Like it would make sense to be in front of it to stay warm. Like that place makes more sense. was that? Yeah, if you want to go to sleep there, I wouldn't mind that. Like, okay, is he minding eating from the drying rack outside? Yeah, it takes roughly 25 minutes to boil water. In-game minutes. And since I'm playing on realistic timescale, 25 in-game minutes is 25 real-life minutes. Okay, is he going to go to sleep now at all? Well, since he seems to have failed to go to sleep in that corner. Okay, the water is done. Oh damn, it's dark out here. Now I'll just wait for Kelvin to go to sleep. Gotta hope he goes to bed. literally to bed. Dude, there's like a real bed here. Like there are fucking pillows and covers and shit. It's, you know, animal hides, but still, it's, you know, it's not sheets, but it is better than just sleeping on a stick bed or sleeping on the ground. Okay, yeah. Now I'm beginning to see the lighting difference. Like, okay, yeah, it is quite a bit brighter in here than it is out here. Like, it is way lighter. No, you ain't going outside, dude. If you want to go to sleep, you can go to sleep in here, dude. Yeah, like that is reasonable. Okay, let's see. Maybe I should have a light bulbs in here as well. Okay, so I have 4 light bulbs. Where do I put them? I think I'll put them... I think I'll put them... yeah, on these beams. So... there. Now I'll... yeah, okay, now this place is very well good, but I prefer the coziness of that kind of It's kind of warm darkness, you know. Calvin, dude, you're impossible. I give up. Go on then. Go sleep by the campfire. I know you want to. That's all you ever want. Just to sleep by the campfire. God damn. Relaxing on the sand. That still makes more sense. Yeah, so now I'm just waiting for Virginia to come visit us. Last night she did appear around. She came around 7. So I'm thinking she probably will do the same today or tonight, this evening. I probably should put skull lamps underneath the effigy. Okay, so now I have 8 light bulbs in this circuit. What? Oh, yeah, I can craft bone armor and leaf armor. Okay, yeah, alright. So, I will... So now... Yeah, there's nothing I can craft. Okay, the leather jacket holds slightly better ray. You know what? Hey, did I have the same reason to check out the inventory? Oh yeah, the bullets. Finally, we are in triple digits. Not far into the triple digits, but still in the triple digits. How about 15 slug ammo, 10 buckshot ammo, 8 rifle ammo? You know, I think that the next day I might do serious save scumming to get myself a lot of, to build up my ammo. Particularly, oh, okay. Yeah, it's properly dark now. Okay, Calvin isn't sleeping. Okay, it seems like he is trying to go to sleep next to the fire. Oh yeah, that's right. Calvin, my guy. There we go. And I think I'm going to put on the leather jacket. Wait. Is the hoodie still in my inventory? No. Okay, so when I give him a piece of clothing, it's out of my closet. So I think I'm actually going to put on. That's nice. I can pick up rocks right through the floor. Past 6. No, that's Ryan. Deeper. Oh, there it is. Yeah, that's the funny thing. Yeah, I can't. When I turn my head, the sky turns. I can't just, In reality, if you turn your head while watching the Big Dipper, you know. The Big Dipper turns around. Yeah, no Virginia. Yeah, I'm kind of hoping every time I come in to find him actually sleeping on the bed. Like that would be great. hasn't come out yet. Yeah, I think... Wait a second, yeah, that's a good point. Let's see if she comes out when the moon does. And the moon comes out around 7. Yeah, this is one of those things about the real time scale, is that when you have to wait for something, you have to wait real minutes. Whereas when you use, you know, some sort of accelerated timescale, you don't have to wait so much for something to happen. So if I hunt deer, every piece of hide, so 5 hides will also mean 3 meat. So that's 15 meat in total. Yeah, I'm kind of hoping that Virginia will come and eat most of the meat out of the drying racks that are outside. Maybe I should bring... yeah, you know what? Yeah, I'll bring those drying racks out in the front. Raw meat. I'll bring these here, out here, because they are for her, so I might as well bring them where they are easily accessible to her. Okay, that's the moon. that light on the water, that's the moon. So she might appear soon as well. Okay, dude. Kelvin has physics. They might not exactly be the same kind of physics as reality, but they are physics. Jesus Christ, Calvin. What if I do what I did last night? this doesn't have any effect now. Although, if I wasn't at full strength, the fact that I have the protein shake buff on would make this very effective. That's Kelvin Special, that's meat soup, and that's just water. I can't pull out the map while I'm sitting. It's 6:30. Cook off more of protein shake. It's no longer and you're still stuck there. How did you get stuck there? And yeah, that's really annoying. Yeah, they don't always have collision. They can sometimes, you know, just come in through the wall, like it's not there. I guess that if we were on the other side of the island, we would be seeing the moon already, is my guess. But since we're on this side of the island, we're on the west side of the island, actually northwest beach of the island. And the island has two big beaches. One is the North Beach, and then is Northwest Beach. Okay, the map shows a lot of lakes, like a lot of water on the mountains. Which is weird. Yeah, okay, I guess I shouldn't have drying racks that close to wall, I guess. Yeah, I do wonder how long it will take for those wires to finally go out. Okay. So I guess I won't put this near the wall, or the side so close to the wall. Why were you running? Also move these drying racks a bit more a bit more central. That is good. Could I put them relatively near to each other? Okay, yes, that's relatively near. so even Kelvin shouldn't get stuck on them. Yeah, the waiting game is the best game. There was some sort of lag. As always, I always think something spawned nearby. There's a lag. Yeah, that campfire is really annoying. Although of course campfire outside, it has the purpose of, you know, when we get attacked, we can burn the bodies on the fire. Yeah, sorry, but outside in the dark, I should basically be, especially since I have stealth armor on, I should be invisible when I crouch. If I'm fucking invisible in broad daylight when I'm standing, when I'm in a bush. When I'm crouching in a bush, I should be invisible in the darkness when I crouch, even in plain sight. What was that lag? Is Virginia seriously not going to show up? I do wonder if I should put skull lamps underneath this effigy so that this effigy is visible in the night. Yeah, Moon is finally coming over the island. Seagulls. Why? Yeah, again, there's not really anything I want to store. Well, except maybe grenades. Yeah, I mean, I could do that. I could go around, saves coming around the island, opening every black crate. Saves come so that I get 2 grenades every time, and then put the grenades on the shelf so that I have grenades in store, and I have at least idea how many grenades I have, even if it is still a finite number of grenades. And doesn't one of the traps require a grenade to build? I'm pretty sure it does. Bone maker trap. Okay, so that's fire. Fly swatter trap. Spring trap. I do wonder if actually, you know, what happened? What was that like? fire effect. Okay, it's 51. So 9 to 7. Yeah, so when you do that fast, yeah, that's yeah, that doesn't sound like what it is. You know what? I think I'll actually park this. Park this on the other side. There we go. Actually, you know what? I think I'll save and end the game. With and end the stream. I need to take a nap. And next time I stream, I'll start with trying to, you know, waiting for Virginia to show up. Maybe we'll need to, you know, load in the game for her to show up or something. Anyway. Anyway, so I'll save the game. And well, actually I'll end the stream now. After all, the game is going to crash again once I exit the main menu. So yeah, I'll end the stream here. Yeah, so next time we'll begin with waiting for Virginia to show up at the camp at night to eat the drying racks empty. Anyway, see you then. Bye.